Hey y'all, welcome. Welcome to a new game of Elden Ring. Since we recently beat Bloodborne, I wanted to come back and give a try of beating this one. This will take us a significantly longer amount of time, but being honest... Okay, now my controller isn't working. But being honest, I don't really care. I'm gonna make it this time. The only reason why I'm like not starting up on one of our old save files is because it's been so long, I basically don't even remember like where we last left off. And I do want to change up my character a little bit. I want to try something with the shield. I want to make like a paladin character. It's got good faith, shitty endurance. I guess we can start with... Well, the Confessor seems like it has some pretty decent stats. Faith 14, endurance 10. Okay, yeah, we can do this. Take a golden seed. I have to use my keyboard for this section. Stevezor. Oh, maybe I can put in the... There we go. Nice. I already made a preset for this. Maybe I'll go back one day, try and beat Dark Souls 3 and 2. I think 2 would be the hardest for me. 2 is like my most disliked of all the Souls games, mostly because of I feel like there's like button lag in it.
The great Elden Ring.
Like your character telegraphs his attacks way too much.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
The only time I've ever really played Elden Ring was using like either a two-hander character or dual wielding. So I think it's going to be pretty interesting for me to play with a shield.
Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And
My first playthrough of the very first Dark Souls. I use Great Shield and Great Sword.
Was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
I feel bad for those poor soldiers having to fight Morgott, or Margit, whatever we call it, whichever.
Taint of their newfound strength.
Nihil himself.
Triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, ever-brilliant gold mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of
Grace made a horrible
now.
decision with this last one. Decision.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Maybe this time we'll get it. This is the character. Oh, whoops. Already pressing A. It's so weird for me still. Like after being away from this game for a while, playing Bloodborne for a little bit, having a dedicated jump button. Let's see if we can survive this dude. Urgent heal. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Oh. Thank goodness. Oh, it still counted as a death. Ah, come on, that's bullshit. We had a little bit of health. All right, so I should have done this at the very start. I did have a boss list for my stream, and I was just gonna go down the list, try and knock them all out. But my phone's almost dead. It's at 1%. I'll just have to remember the ones that we get this time around. Hell, we might not even get any bosses this time around. This stream might just be us running around for like a couple hours grinding. Although, yeah, we'll probably find a few bosses. It won't be hard to remember. We'll take him off the list.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
So from what I understand at the intro, that the story of this is that everybody fought a huge civil war so that they could be the mouth of God or whatever, and nobody could overpower anybody else, so God got pissed and summoned up the exiles to try and be the mouth of God or whatever. I'm not too sure. All right, the flask of Crimson Tears, flask of Cerulean Tears. I turned HDR on. Looking at this game, so beautiful right now. Hold on, after I cut you up. Alright, let's turn off. Where are the tutorials? There we go. Alright, so I watched the video about this, and I'm only just starting to learn about guard counters, even though I got 200 hours on this game. Come on. Alright, that's how you do that. I never knew that was a thing. I would only play this game with two-handed... Just fucking attack me already. Alright, well, have fun. Whatever you're doing. Just keep going around in the circle. Oh, I messed that one up. I never used shields in this game before. Oh, nice. All right, let's see if I can't get a parry. Shit. Those huge ass windups. Oh, there's no. I'm not a parry man. Never have been. Never will be. Damn. Instantly destroyed. Strength. Touch the grace. Touch the grace. Well, since I'm going to be using more faith spells this time around, making more of a paladin-like character, I should at least have some cerulean flasks.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
I really hate fighting this
It's the
dude.
guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed.
I remember
Grace's
the
guidance holds the answers.
first time I went to that one bloody place, whatever the hell that place is
The
called.
path you are meant to follow.
This dude like kept on
even if
spawning
it
in, or
leads you to your grave.
he kept on whooping our ass like it was nothing. Just dodging our attacks. We got a small golden effigy. I just felt like hiding in the bushes for a second.
You're a Tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Alright, let's buy some things. I can afford one cookbook. Actually, I need the crafting kit first.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only Tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye.
We can come here to send our weapons. Nothing was dropped. I'm hoping I can get a good shield from over here. I don't know if I want to go with a great shield or stick with like these kite shields. A little bit delayed there on my reaction. Oh shit. That's bad. All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's weird because this game feels a lot slower paced than Bloodborne. I feel like I'm legitimately playing in slow motion right now. Oh, whoops. Hey, people. Welcome. How you doing? You almost got us with the guard counter. Uh-oh, not good. I'm pretty decent. Man, playing with a shield is so much easier. You just walk the dog and you're gonna get some popcorn for the stream, so you're great. Nice.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Just rub it in, why don't you?
I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Alright.
It's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah.
Why would anybody
Another
refuse?
matter. I bequeath
Legitimately.
to you this ring.
Like, what happens when you just refuse? I should have just refused to see what happens.
To traverse great distances.
I've never questioned it
It will
before.
summon a
I'm like, okay,
spectral steed
this is how I leveled up.
named Torrent.
If you refuse, are you just stuck at your level forever?
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I feel like I'm going to need a lot of endurance if I'm going to make this dude, like, mostly centered around a shield. His faith and mind already has a little bit of a good start. I'm no expert on builds in Elden Ring. Like, legitimately, as I'm doing combat in this game, like, fresh off of beating Bloodborne, Everything just feels like it's moving in slow motion for me. I know I said it earlier, but I can't emphasize that enough. Oh, I fucked up there. Forgot about the triple stab. Bandit says hi, all. Didn't have to worry about this other dude. Come on. Staggered by now, but it's not staggered. Oh shit! Oh! I'm dead. Ah, damn. If you refuse, you can just make the decision again at any bonfire. I got greedy at the very end. I was like, oh, I can get him with one last slash. No, it wasn't meant to be. Well, now that we can level up, I can actually go fight a boss. We're gonna come back to this little camp later to grind a little bit. Woof. What would I have to look at? I'm trying to figure out what the stagger power is on this. I don't know what I'd have to look at for that. Would it be the guard boost? Maybe. Like I said, I've never played with a shield before. In Elden Ring, at least. I forgot to set that up. Oh boy. Gotta love them dogs. Okay, I can't rely on the shield. I cannot rely on it. I must use a mix between the dodge and the block. And this time we'll let them come to us. Didn't see that one initially. Oh yeah, and sneaking is an option. Okay. Don't fall for it again. I fell for it again. Wail on it. Dogs are always my worst enemies in this game, in these games. Another thing I'm going to have to remember, I'm not outputting as much damage with a shield. Usually what I rely on in most of these, in most of my playthroughs of Elden Ring is just like, oh, I got 2 swords, I can make them bleed real quick, or I got a big-ass sword, they're not going to be able to do anything to me because they're just going to stagger. In this one, I'm just more like a traditional, oh shit, I'm gonna get, like, my shit pushed in. I don't know where I was going with that. Trying to justify my suckiness. Mostly to myself. This is that fucking wolf that keeps killing us. What? How's that not count as a block? I think she like bit above my shield. I'm surprised I'm not dead after that. Damn. All right, I'm taking that pretty personally. I'm going to take that one pretty personally. Yep. All right. Almost got me. Never. I've never fully beaten Elden Ring. Got Flame Drake Talisman. I was just waiting for him to do the right move so I can go in for those heavy attacks. I told y'all I took those deaths pretty personally. The furthest I've ever gotten in Elden Ring was Millennia. I need to figure out where to get some faith spells. Thing is, she's an optional boss, but I feel like I feel like I don't beat the game if I don't beat her, you know? Shit. Here, let's grab up some of these things. Sneak attack! Oh no. And so the whole army comes forth. I'm screwed. Alright, somehow I'm not. Alright, now the big boy's down. The rest of these dudes should be easier. Oh, sweet. We got the Gilded Great Shield. Required strength, 36. Holy crap. Okay, that'll take us a while to use. I'm glad we didn't have to grind for long for that. I really wanted that shield. To try out. It's like a 100% stealth playthrough. I don't think it'd be possible for like bosses, of course, but still. Like, is there even a way to lose aggro to bosses? I don't think so. Invincibility frames, bitch. Uh-oh. You think it'd be pretty unique? And there'd be a few exploits for the bosses? Ooh, brass shield. Strength 16. It's better in every way. I feel like there's another item that I'm missing. My last playthrough, the last time I was streaming this game, I was actually playing this in first-person mode. I'm just trying to remember Torrent's controls on the controller. It's a lot easier playing first person on mouse and keyboard, which is why I've forgotten most of the controls on the controller. Talk to Melina.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you.
It's been a bright, beautiful, sunny day all day as well, so that's I think I'm going to open up a window.
The rays of grace.
Speaking of grace,
that guide you through your burden.
Get some sunlight up in here. Praise the sun! Praise it! Praise it! I miss Solaire. Oh, man. He went out such a shitty way, too. Alright, I'm back.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Do a quick level up.
Your runes to strength. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
We're probably going to have to end up doing a lot of grinding if I want to get... See, I don't know if I want to go with... I'm probably going to have to go with strength because a lot of these shields require a good strength requirement. Maybe we could do something with like a warhammer. I don't want to always like use a sword. If we're doing like a paladin type build. I'm gonna go explore this way first. Oh yeah, the map. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. I definitely don't want to keep this this broadsword as like my main weapon for a while. I want to see if we can find something else.
You there? Could you help
Something
us
a bit more
out,
reach.
Kylie?
Maybe we should... Nah, spears require dexterity.
What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned
I think
me
that
into
dude's
a
gonna end up
tree.
seeing us.
You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Oh, hell yeah, mushrooms.
Or
I love mushrooms.
if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'm frightened of them.
I'm pretty sure the cave he's talking about is the one that we killed that beast man in.
My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
God awful cave on the shore. Okay. Understand now.
Right, I'm...
Oh shit. Wrong button. He was waiting for me to finish my fight. What an honorable gentleman. Oh! I shouldn't have waited for him to get up. I was like, no, I gotta be honorable. He waited until we were done fighting our other dude. Not next time. Got a smithing stone. Hey, Celsius, welcome. Alright, hopefully we can get this loot without them noticing. Don't mind me, fellas. Just taking what's rightfully mine. Oh shit. There goes our last flask. go! I don't need to fight those dudes. I'm gonna see if I can't just grab the items in here and go. Royal House Scroll? Ow. Oh my god, that almost killed us. Alright, hopefully we make this. There's a few more items up there, but I'm gonna come back for them later. We need to level up a few more times. I think the beast people will win.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake, fledgling. A dragon roosts there.
I love this dude's voice.
As it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
And he has some really cool greaves. All right. I'm pretty sure there's a dungeon in here that we can get to. I know he told us to turn back from the lake, but we're just going in here real quick. Just for a second. I don't remember what's down here, but all I know is I want it. Ooh, twin blade. Probably won't use it, but I'll take it. Gil. I hear them chanting his name. Dragon worshippers, all of them. I look at that wind thing. I think to myself, how do you even get up to that? Like, is it a double? Oh, okay, I see. It is a double jump. One of those albino dudes are down there. Oh shit. Hello. I'm gonna go look for another side of Grays so we can level up. Alright, don't fall into the bottomless pit.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Alright. I'm gonna go talk to Kale and look at his weapons. I need to start leveling up a early weapon.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back.
Weren't you dead?
Care to buy
That's what I'm
something?
assuming. He doesn't have any weapons, it looks like. But we can get a cookbook.
Goodbye. Nice to do.
I might be forced to use the broadsword for a while. I mean, it does have strength scaling. Very weak one, but still it's a strength scaling. I don't know how this would work with a shield. I'll hold off on that for now until we get to level 16 strength. We're gonna make our way up a little bit higher. golden seed. I'm just gonna avoid the sky wolves altogether. We can upgrade our flask again, but I'm gonna do that in a second. A stone sword key, Stensvard.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Sitting sideways.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I'm finally getting the hang of it.
Upgrade our flasks. There's an Everjail here that I'm definitely not ready for. Looting the tombs, taking all their golden runes. I'm looking for giants right now. I'm not ready to fight a land octopus yet. Here they are. Hey, we were able to get them down, so I'm going to assume that we can grind on them for a little bit. There's also a statue around here that I want these guys to destroy. We saw it like a second ago. Got 1,000 from that one. Strength not crystal tier. This seems like a really good sign of grace. I think this dude sells ashes of war.
Before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
My faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Learn skills. Stormblade seems like it'd be pretty badass, but we don't have enough.
Not floating your boat, eh?
I'll come back later. Alright, let's try and convince this dude to attack the statue. That was weird. It was like he didn't care for a moment. Alright, I'm surprised that didn't work. That worked out pretty well. Grab up our runes, which was only 159. I'm just gonna run around, see if there's any items we can pick up, and then go see if we can't get to level 16 strength. Don't want to accidentally go off the edge. Trying to warn him. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's pissed. no fucking way I'm gonna get killed by a dog. No way. Oh, that's a big one. Ah, shit. Okay. Relentless, dude. I hate dogs. Well, I hate dogs in video games. You were about to say it. You hope Bandit didn't hear that. Hey, Sir Gore, recommendation. Next time say I hate these dogs. Well, I hate these dogs. Now everybody and their mother's coming out to see what that loud noise was. What if I can hide in the bushes? He kind of looks over here. I saw him turn his head over here. Oh! Took that one right to the face. Pardon me. Beast Crest Heater Shield. Let's see what else they got in store for us. Exalted Flesh. I thought I saw another item. I swear it looked like it was shining on top of one of these things. Oh shit. I don't know where I can get some more faith spells. I'm just kind of wandering the lands between like I usually do.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help!
Hello.
I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh, I am Alexander.
Whoops.
Also known as the
Didn't mean to skip through that dialogue.
And
Oh well.
as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Yeah.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Well played, good sir. Well played.
You can just grab my head with one hand, probably. Yeah, definitely.
The end of me.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
No! That startled the shit out of me. Great dragonfly head.
Oh, that. Well, once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
I do have to say, the Radon fight is probably one of my favorites.
I'm heading eastward to Red. I've heard there's to be a festival. To Redmane. I've heard there's to be.
I'm gonna cross the bridge and go get the map to this area. I want to see what the guard counter does for this. Oh man. I think he broke his neck. Oh, that is nice. I wonder if I can use the brass shield now. Yep. We can't parry with it, but I was never much of a parry man. I keep on forgetting this Zood is here.
Oh, dear.
I want to figure out how to do these dudes' quest line. I don't think I can unless I'm doing with going with the Frenzied Flame ending. We got another cookbook, which is definitely worth it. He also has a halberd. I wasn't actually that big of a fan. Let's expand our crafting recipes. I want to see if I can get that bandit mask. I love my dog Bandit. Okay, that gave me a lot more runes than I was expecting. How many smithing stones does he have? Just the 3?
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Hey, there's plenty you had that I really enjoyed. Okay. Why am I going this way? This is the way I need to go. I think there's an NPC we can talk to over here. This is the spot I'm thinking of. Yep. There he is.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a Tarnished, are you? I'm
Yep.
known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root.
Speaking of death, you got some skeletons walking up behind you, dude.
Been touched by death, and worse yet, it is home to a mariner If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
Alright, time to get destroyed. We're gonna go fight the Tibia Mariner. I think we can beat him. He's actually a pretty simple boss. I think I'm going to do this fight on Torrent. Oh, it blocked our way. Damn. Nope, horrible timed lag. and the Mariner has been defeated. Skeletal militiaman ashes. I almost said axes. I'm pretty sure I said asses instead of ashes. Skeletal militiaman asses. I think D is missing. We want to go straight south. We also need to stop by that church because we can get some upgrades there. Alright, I think I see a path we can take. Good thing I do have a stone sword key. Look at all the dogs. The green turtle talisman. Raises stamina recovery speed. That's always a good one to have. I knew what this place was as soon as I saw all the dogs. I guess if we ever need a pickled turtle next, we can come back here. Nope, get away from me, dragonfly. I don't want to deal with you. We're just gonna pass by these assholes. No need to worry about them for now. Sacred Blade. Alright, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds like a very paladin-like spell. Crimson crystal tear and a flask of wondrous physique. No, thank you.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
I'm interested.
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Alrighty. Mix wondrous physique. We have 2 tiers. Restores half of total HP in mixed physique. Temporarily boosts strength in mixed physique. It's the only 2 we have at this point, so I'll just equip both of them. So I would be turning this into a faith-based weapon. If I were to... I forgot that I could do that. It gives us holy attack. I think I might actually do that. That'll give us an excuse to... like, boost our faith. It's something I've never done before, so...
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, we'll just boost our strength to the necessary levels and then use faith. What does the Holy Blade do? Oh, that is so useful. This is so cool. Sacred Blade was a good choice. I've only done straight strength builds or dex builds so far in this game, so it's pretty interesting to start up on Faith. Oh shit. We got the axe talisman. Hold on, I gotta go lock my door real quick. I'll be right back. Imagine, you know, playing Elden Ring, you can't really stop the play or anything, and I'm really glad we managed to get into the dungeon. My pops came in here, he was like, "Hey, I need to talk." Over for business. So, I'm gonna find a side of grace real quick. And I gotta go talk to him real quick. Holy crap, the bushes actually work. I thought they saw us for sure. All right, y'all. Can you keep an eye on my character for me for a second? Let me know if anything dastardly goes down. I want to see if I can actually hide from the wolves. I'll be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, y'all. I can't believe I'm actually still alive. I think I'm just going to take the... I don't think I can teleport yet. We're going to take this up. Then we're going to go back to Calais. We're going to do the Blythe missions.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Is it me or is he sleeping? I think she put him to sleep. That's something I'd never noticed before.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed. And upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. And the lone wolf
bell
ashes.
Calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
That'll give us enough for a couple of level ups. Bandit says hi, y'all.
Wait, well, you're back.
About the howling in Mistwood, tell me about
The
it.
howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap.
Goodbye for now. What is it? Goodbye.
Get that jellyfish out here. Goddamn, he's whooping our ass. Damn. That was a close one. Ah, damn you. We're doing a lot better damage-wise. I'm gonna do it without the jellyfish. stuck. All right, I'm gonna go two-handed. Never mind, I did worse. Let's try this again. Switch it up. The lone wolves, as there's 3 of them. I think I did better as a sword and board. Fuck. I'm legitimately doing worse every time around. And we got a golden halberd for our troubles. This has faith scaling as well. Requires 14 dex, 30 strength. Considered a heavy load. Actually, I can just teleport up here. I'm gonna go try and fight, what's his face? Actually, never mind. I want to do Blythe's quest first. Siofra River well. I just wanted to mark that on the map. Let's see if we can't grab this from him. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Oh, whoops. I was looking the wrong way.
Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard.
I know exactly where to go.
Before I do, I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is and in need of...
I don't know if I got the item from Waypoint Ruins. I'm gonna check that real quick. Oh shit, no. Didn't want to summon them. Pushed the wrong button. touch the grace. She's all about sorceries.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
Never mind. Well, I'll say I want to learn sorcery anyway.
A yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Sure, why not?
Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Give a scroll. The Royal House scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Let's see what that gave us. I need to figure out where I can get some faith-based, like trainer, where I can learn some faith spells. Alright, yeah, I'm going the right way. Still not worthy of a level up. Well, wish me luck, y'all. I'm pretty sure we can summon Blythe whenever we get in there. Yep, there he is.
Darrowell. Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Man, holy damage just completely destroyed him. The Bloodhound's Fang. This has deck scaling. It causes blood loss buildup. I wonder if I turn this into a holy weapon. Well, I don't think... Would the bleed effect still apply if I were to turn it into a holy weapon? Is what I'm wondering. Ow. We're just passing through right now. Just passing through. Whoa. I saw that. I wonder how these dudes would do against holy damage. Oh, that's nice. Shit. Oh. Oh. That was close. Ooh! My heart sank a little bit there. Somber smithing stone. Oh, to be a bug. It's the stake of Marika. That's where we'll arrive. There's a guy around here somewhere that gives us another quest, and I don't remember where he's at. I think he was on top of one of these structures over here, maybe? this is just following the road again. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. This dude can lead us to a dungeon. I'm just gonna activate him for the map, and then we'll look for it later. Hopefully we can make this. We're about to get invaded. I can't take any more bleed damage. Pardon me. Sorry. Oh my God. Hey, Rogue. Welcome. Reduvia. I thought I heard a second set of footsteps. The summoning pool is now functional. Nah, I just felt like playing Elden Ring today. I'll probably get back to it tomorrow. Hell, I might even play it like much later on in the evening. I'm in the middle of doing the Thieves Guild quests. I think the algorithm gets pissed at me over on YouTube if I stream too many of the same thing.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. Gods demand repentance. Puff up your soul. All of it.
Oh, he actually killed us. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I got too cocky. That is a surprise. Big surprise. That's the first time Patch has ever killed me.
True. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake.
Yeah, I can understand with the hair.
Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
I think I'm going to attempt to fight Agil. Actually, no. I'm not capable yet. So instead... I think I know where I gotta go. If I want to talk to that one dude. Where to do that. I forget when I'm invited to the round table hold. Can I just go there now? Yep, we found him.
Anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
I love this dude.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, no. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a Tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye?
Yes!
My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Oh, I fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's Tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing Tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots, rather than die like a man. Has he no shame, the big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage, though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah. I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort
I almost get overwhelmed with the amount of options I have in this game. We're gonna go fight Morgoth or Margee, whatever he's calling himself at this point. Holy crap, that's a lot of dudes. I think that worked out pretty well for us. Destroy their freaking bull crap. I'm so close to a level up. I'm just gonna fight these dudes until I level up, and then we'll go into the fight. There's a bunch of dudes hiding in the bushes around here, if I remember correctly. Lord Sworn's the shield. Sorcerer Rogier.
Foul Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Got the first try. I shall remember thee, Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go to the Round Table
Very
Hold.
well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
There's D.
Ah, we meet again. I'm glad you took my warning to heart. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
Show the death route.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
I'll accept the introduction.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Oh man, we were really, really close to that gate.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands.
For the glory of my house.
Anyway, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Rogier ain't here yet. We can jump down and fight an optional dude.
What is it? The map indicates it will lead you...
Oh, I see you've just arrived.
This is the Faith
Welcome
dude, I
to the
think.
Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
I see it.
You do? Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Study incantations. Get the flame sling.
May the Golden Order shine.
All this dude is creepy.
you face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I'm gonna sell all these.
No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
We need 848. Oh. Okay, we need another smithing stone too. I'm gonna go down below and fight that dude. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat him at this point, but it's worth a try. I could get some more runes. Hey Kula, what up? I'm sorry for streaming so. Oh, he's bowing. Okay. I got destroyed. Sorry for streaming so much in the middle of the day. We're having a kind of extra long stream right now because these past few days have just been nothing but thunderstorms, so I'm just trying to make up time. Good duel. The Taunter's Tongue. Now we can buy another spell, hopefully. Cipher Pata. What does that do? This is a faith-based weapon. 30 faith. Doesn't do any physical damage, all holy. I think this is like my talisman. My seal. Oh no, this is a fist weapon. A faith-based fist weapon. That'd actually be good for us. I think there's another entrance I can go through. No, I'm thinking of the real world location of this. Yeah, I've done a strength build where I just like go around all the time with two-handing Guts' sword. I've also done like a dex build, which was my first person like playthrough. I did that as like bleed. And now I'm trying to make like a paladin character.
Well then.
Just straight heal spell.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
A faith-based fist weapon sounds very Catholic and very inappropriate. Goddamn. Brutal. I think I'm gonna go do this dungeon real quick, and then we're gonna go try and fight Godric. It's the Sky Wolves. Murkwater Catacombs. I've also never used the shield in Elden Ring, so that's what I've been going with a lot. Ow. That was a close call. Got some root resin. Yeah, this will be my first time playing Elden Ring with a sword and board. The last time I've done a... Why can't I target? Oh, that was weird. The first and only time I've really done a sword and board playthrough was in the first Dark Souls. From then on, I was like dual wielding whenever I can, or two-handing everything. Ow, bitch. Not good. Oh! I kind of wanted to go with, you know, like sword, like a great shield and a spear. I already had a decent, like, strength skill, so I kind of dedicated to that. I need to fight on even ground. I wonder how a first-person playthrough would go with Sword and Shield. Oh, damn, we've already gotten to the boss? Grave Warden Duelist. Damn. Had to go for the glory. I could not just take the range damage. I could have taken him down all the way just with fireballs. Great shield and spear, fantastic way to go. Great range and great protection. Just a shame so many people around you tend to come down with a fatal case of spears and bow. Hey, Kirsten. Shit. Alright, that was badass. Banished Knight Angval. Through the power of my holy blade, I defeated him. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before those gargoyles get over here. They're going crazy. I'm glad to hear. I look over for a second, Speeble, and like right after I went with the dishonorable victory, it says you will not take a dishonorable victory. I'm like, right after I just went, oh God! Right after I went for the dishonorable victory, now I feel bad. Not really. They're doing much better than the ones next to them. I hope it's a sign for good times. Alright, memorize spell. I don't need to memorize anything. Let's proceed forward into the... I'm gonna keep going into the castle. You will very rarely take a dishonorable victory. Yeah. I've never noticed this path before. Burl calling finger remedy.
Come over here, would you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected.
Very well.
Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of Tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
Yeah, that's one of the places I actually do go to grind out a little bit. I like to usually go there right after Godric. I'm going over here first, though. Kind of what's going on. Another path I didn't know about. Fire grease. Nice. That'll come in handy. Yeah, that's something I've never done before. I know he steals my runes. I keep on wanting to call them souls. So I think I actually will kill him. We can buy a few things from him later on down the line. But I don't care.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched Tarnished.
Gostock spell bearing. Now we can just offer the. I suppose we can just offer the bell bearing to those that merchant back in the round table hold. I dislike these birds. Okay, well that's something I didn't know I could do. I can charge up my fire attack. Damn. Oh, crap. Got some hook claws. I wish I was good with fist weapons in this game. I'm just really bad with them. They seem like such a cool way to play this game. I'm just kind of making it up as I go, to be honest. The build, Kula. Thank you, though. I'm like, what do I need? I only got like 500 health right now. Here, let me show you my stats. I'm kind of balanced. I'm balanced out at this point. Mostly, yeah, there's no real stat that takes the lead. I have more like damaging stats than I do tanky ones. Although I do have healing spells, so. This guy is kind of a bitch. That was so much easier. Oh, we got Banished Knight armor. Hey, Eco. The curved swords talisman. I can see why a lot of people used faith builds whenever this first came out. I feel like I'm very fortunate to have found Sacred Blade. They have curved swords. Curved sword. Ooh, you sneaky bastard. Over the edge with you. I love it. Yeah, I understood it. I'm wondering when I get my lightning. Ooh, brick hammer. Probably weighs a bunch. Needs strength 31. I would love to be able to like turn this. Man, I wouldn't be able to use Holy Blade on it then though, because it's not a blade, it's a hammer. Because being like a paladin-like character, I want to have like a big old fucking hammer, but I'll gladly take the sword. Trying to figure out how to get down there. I'm struggling to remember. Sacred Blade works on any melee weapon other than fists and whips. This is where we came from before. I don't think I can make that jump. I'm tempted to just jump down. Oh, there we go. I think there's something on the other side. Oh, shit! Oh, you almost got me, you little bastard. Alright. There we go. I remember there was an item over here. I was just being extra... I wonder if I can jump in there. Probably not. I'm not willing to risk it. Extra careful. Oh shit. My holy blade is superior to your frozen one. We have to go find Holy Brick, a far rarer spell. Well, thank you kindly, Tunda. Tunda. Abena Tukalona. I think earlier on in the stream chat, my my Discord page pops up every once. Oh shit! Ooh, I thought I overjumped that. My Discord link pops up every once in a while. I'm really looking forward to Flame Grant Me Strength. Crap. Sweep the leg. Oh crap, I'm getting surrounded. My current setup reminds you of your PvP setup. You did the Rick Soldier of God as a joke build. Max Faith with Godric Soldier. Rick, soldier of God. Here's some grace. I do need to boost my strength if there's items I want to start using. But at the same time, I want to do something that's going to help me immediately. Pump vigor. All right. The summoning pools now. That was beautiful. Well, he got me with that one. Have to admit. Oh yeah, I don't heal. I don't heal from attacking. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to use that. Someone's gonna have a bad time down there. I have no clue how that thing survived the explosion. It really did. No good, no good, no good, no good, no good. Oh. Die, flame asshole. Well, I still have my heal spells. Kind of. Okay. I'd much rather try and run past the night. Oh shit! No! Don't do this to me! The horrible lag! Mimic's Veil. Uh-oh. I'm fairly certain there's a side of Grace nearby, if I remember correctly. Your favorite faith weapon in this is the coated sword? Basically a light... Okay, that does sound pretty badass, actually. A holy lightsaber. Grab this, the Highland axe. Oh no, I think he saw us. Alright, I'm gonna try and make a run for it past this dude. Yep, that opened up the shortcut. Cool. What does Mimic's Veil do? Uses FP to mimic nearby objects. Okay, that's cool. You were disappointed with that guy's swords? They aren't a faith weapon. They're still sick as hell as some of your favorites. You use them on your dex build. Where they just add holy damage with the weapon art, no faith scaling. Yeah, I remember. Is that the one that you can dual wield? I'm very surprised that we haven't had any hiccups in our stream yet. I'm very happy about that. I actually have that on my first-person character. If y'all remember the last time I was streaming this, I was doing my Dex build. I had that as like a little backup weapon for if we ever needed holy damage. But y'all, I'm going to take a quick break here. I just need to use the restroom real quick and probably eat something real quick. I'll probably be maybe 5 minutes at most. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. In fact, I think you were the one that told me about that, Eco. That weapon. I was like, I need to get that. Be right back. You used them the first time when you beat Millennia? Yeah, I can understand that being a special weapon to you then. I still haven't beaten Millennia. I'm hoping that this will be the character that does it. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry for the delay. So I got into a discussion while I was out and about, and I wanted y'all's opinion on the legality of this. Okay, this is about gambling. Hold on. Why isn't my controller working? There we go. Okay, let's say you run a poker hall, right? And you just charge people like a flat rate to get inside of your poker hall. Like, let's say like $25 or something. $100 or it doesn't matter what the rate is. But like inside of this poker hall, which is basically just a warehouse, you have all these poker tables. And none of the tables are actually making money off of the games. It's just people making money off of each other. Like, sure, maybe the dealers might get like a tip or something every once in a while. But, like, I wouldn't be personally getting any money from the gambling. The business wouldn't be getting any personal money from the gambling. It would just be, you know, you pay your flat rate to get in. You basically, with that rate, you're renting a table and a dealer to play a game between, like, people who are stealing money from each other. I don't come in at any point in time to, steal people's money through gambling. Do I have a stone sword key? No, I don't. I can't crouch for some reason. For some reason. I'm gonna try and fight this dude. No good. Did anybody hear that business prop? Like, would that be legal? What I was talking about earlier. All right, let's grab our stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, you're still alive. You'll say yes, people? I thought so as well. Ma, on the other hand, didn't think so. I think it's the way dudes think. It's like, I'm not the one that's gambling against people. I don't need a gambling license for that. I just run the building. It sounds very sketchy. Yeah, poker game with friends with a couple extra steps, exactly. Jeez, juggled. Ooh, exile armor. How's that look? How would that look on us? We look very comfortable. Look at that huge scarf. It might not be better than the Confessor stuff, though. It has a higher poise. Actually, yeah, this is better against physical stuff. The Confessor said it's better against magical abilities. How did I not get toasted? Oh shit. I should have just used a heal spell there. I wish I could just turn this thing on and turn it on these dudes. Whoa! I just wandered into hell. The wooden great shield. Man, I don't know if I want to fight that guy right now. I could probably cheese him. Alright, let's see what we can do. Explosive barrels. We need to get him to destroy this statue first. Hey, mind destroying the statue? I don't know if he actually can destroy the statue. Come on, big swing. Alright, maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Yeah, I know what I did wrong. I died. Pardon me. Ow. Ow. Just a little bit more. Come on, I'm right there. Yes! Stormcaller. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Please don't mind my existence. Leave me alone! Ooh. Does not open from this side. Perfect throw. Damn. I can't replicate the first time I did it.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place.
He's got them. I just noticed this, but he looks like he has them frenzy eyes.
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow down whatever...
Okay, that wasn't any good. Exile gauntlets. Oh, I've had these for a while. The Confessor gloves are better all around. Too heavy of a load. I actually need to save some of these runes. We need to go to the round table hold real quick.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Lord Sworn Sacred Greatsword. I have 5,000 more. Time for us to give a try for Godric the Grafted. I hope we get another talisman. I wish I would have used this earlier. I think I'm going to need the Flame Drake talisman more, though. Foot Soldier's Greaves are better all around. And they look cooler. I'm just gonna summon the jellyfish.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lowly Tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee now! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Too far away.
truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Well, I thought I was out of range. Oh well. All right, let's try again. I'm gonna skip through the cutscene. Nice. Nice. All it took was our second try.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. That was a good fight, y'all. Being honest, having that jellyfish made all the difference in that fight. I can't take complete credit for that. How much MP do I have? FP, I should say. I think I need to get it up to like 100 if I want to get a certain summon. Maybe even more. But y'all, I think I'm going to end it off here for now. Elden Ring will be another one of those games I'll just randomly pick up from time to time. I think I need to get more scheduled with how I'm like doing all this gaming stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to start working on a schedule again. Just I know it's pretty hard for you guys to come in and catch the streams because I'm just kind of all over the place whenever I'm streaming. I'm going to try and find a copy of Onimusha 3 for our Until We Beat It this Saturday coming up. If not, it'll be another surprise one. I'm gonna try and start that like super early in the morning. Maybe 8-10 o'clock. But y'all know me, it'll probably be noon. Expect me the first half of the day, hopefully. I might hop on later on in the evening, play like Doom Eternal or something. Doom the Dark Ages is coming out like this month, so we're really looking forward to that. Hold on, before I hop off, I need to look something up. When is MGS5 Delta come out? All right, I thought it was going to be this month, but it's actually August 28th. So we've got Doom the Dark Ages coming out. There was something else that was coming out that I was really looking forward to. I'm sure I'll remember it eventually, but tomorrow we'll also be playing Oblivion. We'll get back on that. Hopefully we'll finish up the Thieves Guild quest line. And hopefully we won't have too many interruptions in our streams in the coming days. I don't think there's going to be any more thunderstorms, but it's starting to get to those spring rains. Sveeble, thank you kindly for joining me. Kula, if you're still here, you as well. Eco, thank you kindly. Hey, Kirsten, I hope those Grim OGs grow strong and hardy. To everybody that's been lurking in the stream, thanks for watching, and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye, and maybe I'll see you later.